Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you doing today? I hope you had a wonderful week so far and are now ready to play some more Genshin with me. So yeah, patch day. What does that mean? Well, there's tons of stuff to do, tons of stuff. And as always, one of the first things to do is do the things for the battle pass for this week. So let's go. Let's go. Almost done, as per usual. You know, I did most of the things on my way to work and way to and from work. Just a couple of things that I'd rather prefer to do on PC. This boss being one of them. This boss being one of them. Well, that and of course there's stuff that I just didn't have time for. Because there's a ton of stuff to do. And after we just speedrun this boss, more or less, it's Abyss time. For sure. All right. Let's try. Shields OP. Oh, that's great. Okay. Oh yeah, what actually did that? Did well there? Oh, come on. Okay, that's less speed running and more like slow walking. Okay. Get him. And gone. Yeah, I messed up a few timings there. Just a couple. The result is low HP. I should try to not have that happen in the Abyss. Alright, so let's have a look. I know that, you know, spending money is on the table. And TCG domain shell. Right, it counted from Monday on. Yeah. Okay, so let's just go ahead and do the Abyss then. Get that out of the way. Alright, so when a character's HP decreases, release a shockwave at the current active character's position, dealing true damage to nearby opponents. Right, that sounds pretty similar, if not the same as last week. So, hey. Nothing has changed, right? This is the good old... Yep. Alright, so... good old means good old team as well. Brain? Start working, thank you. Okay, and for you, we go with Nahida. Just to get a bit more practice in. As usual. Though we will eventually transition to a Nilo team. Eventually. Once the full for Nilo and we've leveled her. I'm not gonna say next verse, but actually no, next verse is pretty soon. Never mind, yeah, no. Maybe the abyss after the next one. Nilo will be ready. Maybe. I have somewhat prepared, so yeah. Somewhat. Okay, go. It's not great. Yeah, that was a bit messed up. That's fine. Let's get this all this messing up out of the system right now. Better now than on floor 12. Better now than on floor 12. Okay. Nope. Nope. That guy is not gonna ram us into oblivion. That's not happening. I also hit for far. Nope, it was perfect. Perfect distance. Pretty close. They almost didn't connect. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. That was pretty good, actually. That was pretty good, actually. Pretty fast. Alright, more crits. Always take that. Always. Okay. Well. Well. Gather them, this, and go. Wait, that's it? Okay. Okay. So, this one, same as always, looks like it. Also, looks like we wanna kinda stick with the same team. Yeah. Just because we have Electro Slimes here. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. There you go. And Naida, there you go. So then, floor 10. Fight. Hopefully this targets here. Okay. Get him. No idea how the targeting worked there, but it certainly didn't. We shot back behind us a couple of times. Okay. So now I have to. Maybe I should have gone with the. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's just go. It's fine. Oh yeah, only two, right? Only one left, so was no need for Kazuha or for more heals right off the bat. Get wrecked. Almost simultaneous takedown now. That's it doesn't get any better. Okay. Oh. Right. There was nothing after this. Yeah, the lower floors with the Nahida team, they go down faster and faster. Which is good. That just means, hey, I'm getting a bit more used to the rotations. Always good. You know. Oh, not to play out. Your team. Let's just continue with this afterwards. Messy, but fine. Okay. Howie for not good. Let's get a proc or not. I actually know this still counts, right? That still heals right there, hopefully. I'm not sure. Okay, so this is the same, yeah, this is the same as last time. Now, technically we want Yoimiya team down here, right? Yeah, also shields. That's gonna, yeah, no, we want shields down here. This is gonna be slightly awkward, but shouldn't be too bad. Let's just give it a try. Let's just give it a try. If we have to do it twice, we have to do it twice. That's fine. And if we have to adjust, then we have to adjust. That's also fine. Okay. Oh yeah, this is so true. Nope. Can you switch? Thank you. Ah, fuck. Okay, let's wait a bit until our cooldowns have run out. Should be fine, yeah. Just do that. Immediately, you. That got interrupted. Way better. Way better, alright. Unfortunately, we died. Good start, good start. This is, it's gonna be great for floor 12. Wow, I don't know. Like burst switching didn't work there. A couple of times back to back, which is weird. Okay. Get some procs in. Oh, I didn't even notice the other one died. Okay. Okay. So this team would definitely be better for the first half there, but okay. Again, I don't know what's going on. It's just inputs are dropped all the time now. Like only 2 totems there. That, so we get our tech boost. Yeah, I should have done the teams the other way around, for sure. Yeah, sure, Hydro, whatnot, but the Hyper Bloom damage here would have just wrecked those shields. Oh well, it's fine. We will just power through as good as we can. That Cookie HP is not okay though. Get a proc. There we go. Nah, got hit right after. This is the first half, so there's that. Okay, more HP now. Oh wow. Oh wow. Just go on. Well then, here we go. I know, but again, more attack. So yes, we will use Sinisho here. More attack and of course damage reduction for our shields. Well, damage reduction in general, which helps our shields. It's even stronger. Just go through this. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Speaking of shields. I remember struggling with this with the other team last cycle, so yeah, that went really well. Struggling real hard. But again, Cookie, no HP, slight issue, and with slight I mean ginormous. Again, ginormous. I need to dodge that better. Get a proc. There we go. Okay. This might be an issue with this team actually, because we cannot, like, we want to burn this guy. We can't burn this guy. I forgot about that. Okay, I kinda knew, but I figured, hey, it wouldn't be an issue. Turns out, it is an issue. Come on. Okay. That works. Get a proc. There we go. Okay, really suboptimal team, but I think we actually like that worked really well. That worked really well. Come on, do you think? Where? Oh yeah, nowhere, we need just go out. So, now should... There we go. Good. Did we? Ah, it's fine. So, now for the how do we do this part? We have Frost in the first half, so Right. We have Magokinki in the first half as well. And then this. So essentially we have to do this twice, right? This. Now we put Yoimiya team first half. That's gonna be that's not a problem. This is not a problem for Nahida team, no problem. Magokinki Yoimiya team, whatever. Can do in our sleep. This one also very much doable. Yoimiya team, this one not a problem. This one, Nahida team, forget about it. Then we have to switch around. We can clear this with Nahida team, and we can definitely, actually not a problem actually. This one, we can clear this with the Yoimiya team. It's kind of an issue, but we're not at that point no longer concerned with the timer because we already have 3 stars. Nahida team, Magokinki might be a bit iffy. Yoimiya team down here, that's fine. Nahida team, this one, yeah, there's gonna be 2 of those guys, right? So that is gonna be interesting, but definitely doable. And Yoimiya team down this one, tight, but we can do it. So yeah, we'll have to do 2 turns, like 2 cycles with this, and then we'll see what you can do here. I just don't have another team that's good against the winner guy. There's just no. For that one, range is just the key. Okay. Actually pretty tanky. Okay. Now for the frost guy. Frost should not be a problem. I say that. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Well, that was fast. Oh yeah, there's 2 of them. Right. Oh really? Oh, yeah, they have a cooldown debuff? Probably. It's not good. Okay, that was pretty close, but we did it, so hey. York, what's up? Genshin time. Am I today? I am, kinda. I went to the burger place at work, so I don't really. I didn't have to cook. Getting home, I was just got the patch installed and went live essentially. Essentially. You do not stab? What? Messed up. Everything there basically. Now we have to wait here. Okay. Patience. Windows is around the corner for you. Burgers, you'd have to go off. Yeah, no. Both dinner and burger is basically the same. Except that with burger, I can order them online. So when I get there, it's done. So that's kind of nice. Whoa. Okay, let's get a proc. Okay, good. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay, and now for the difficult part. It's weird. Normally you do the Abyss after seeing me do it. Now, I mean, it's pretty late into the Abyss cycle, right? I just waited for new content to chain it with. Because there was nothing else to just stream really in Genshin up to now. So, yeah. So yeah, but now we have a lot of stuff. As usual with, new patches coming out. Oh, I didn't set them. Oh, still counted. Okay. yeah, this seems to be going smoothly. However, we have to redo the entire floor 12 again because of this boss. Right, so yeah. We have to redo this with the other team. I'm of course gonna try, but I'm being realistic here. This one's not happening in like a minute and 2.5. That's just not happening. Like, the boss itself isn't the issue, the time it is. Like, if we had like just like a minute more time, I wouldn't be complaining either. But the time limit being what it is makes this a problem. Okay. So now I have to redo this with a different team. It did go really well, by the way, but simply not fast enough. So you find the other half? Yeah, so now we are going to struggle. Let's see, like, seriously struggle. But yeah, it is what it is. I am thinking of maybe getting out the Shao team for this one now. That might be better. We have more pyro here. Let's do that. Let's do that. I kinda wanna go with Yelan instead of Yai, but this is an issue. So yeah, Nilo, of course. I am wishing for Nilo. Yeah. I'm somewhat prepared, but also not really. Like, I'm almost done boss farming. I should have a decent chunk of talent materials. So all of that, easy. I do not have enough flowers though. I will have to see how that's gonna go down. Nah, fuck. Usually the winner with the Nilo team works really well. Faster balloon explosions really help with it. Yes, yeah, because just stuff explodes and there's no time for the boss to actually escape, right? So I can see that being a lot easier. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that it's gonna help quite a bit. We just triggered Boom there, that's funny. That's funny. Okay. Oh no, I mean, we only have to get past this. There's no reason to risk anything here. We already have our 3 stars on this one. One down. And that one down. I don't care. Let's just do that so we get some more particles going. Okay. Nice jump over that, huh? Okay, that's good. Ah, fuck, where is it? Oh my god, can you please? Well, it doesn't really matter. Okay, that matters. I kind of wanted to reset that anyways. Okay. No, let's get some. Ooh, careful.
師匠の技を食らいなさ
もみちばを散らまく惜しめわねくがいいここだ
That's a lot better.
ここだ無能
Not a fan of Shao's Crown HP, but we should be able to fix that in the next encounter, no problem. Well, I say no problem. It's not that big of a problem. Let's put it this way. Yeah, you get shields. I don't care. We have Hydro. Okay. Yes, the pyro, yeah, Regiswine got a new icon. I noticed it as well. I was like, this looks kind of worse than before. If I'm being completely honest, the old one looks better. Now the like the art style of the Cryo and Pyro Regisvine kind of differs too much, so it's like But hey, it's minor complaints. It's not like that really matters. Right. Oh, hi. Okay, now we just need a bit more energy on this one. Alright, well then. I was talking about getting more HP on Shao, not less. But thanks, game. Banette heal, just too strong. No. No, we need time. I can't do that. Okay, let's wait a bit for cooldowns. Okay, it's enough. That HP value seems familiar. Okay. don't go.
無能
That's better.
無能ここだここだ無能
Okay. So we have slightly under 2 minutes.
律流チョック
いざ
雨描きがたし歌よに気ぃつけるぜ
Where? Yeah.
律流呪言チョック
剣女盤石
動くべきだ形は精神と共にある花火に行くで律流呪言律流
岩山派
この剣はわかるかいさい歌よに火の用心やっやっへい
Okay.
チョック
難攻不落
この剣はわかるかいはっ動くべきだ律流
剣女盤石
And then inputs get eaten. Oh, that's bad.
チョック呪言律流
Come on, come on, come on.
有限なるライフ呪言律流
Okay. Whew. Yeah, with the do the last one, last abyss, floor twice strat, or you just kind of suffer through the first two floors, well, chambers, sorry, and then the winner there. That kind of works. It's not really fun though, but that works. All right. I act like it's really hard, yet you still execute your plan in a single attempt. That just means that the plan works. But you did see how, like, how long it took to get back there, right? Compared to the first team. It's like it's kind of cheating doing that with two different teams, right? Because I don't have a team. I don't have a team where I can do floor 12 in like. I can't 36-star floor 12 with a single team or with a single setup. Let's put it this way. I have to double dip. It's no other way for me. So yeah. Is it cheating? Kinda, yeah. Nah, I don't think so. So I kinda forgot how Layla works. I kinda forgot how Layla works. Puts for the shield known as the Curtain of Slumber dealing AoE cryo damage. The Curtain of Slumber's damage absorption is based on max HP. La la la. While the Curtain of Slumber is active, it will create 1 Night Star. She just sleeps, yeah. That will be attached to it every 0.1 second, 1.5 seconds. When a character protected by this shield uses an elemental skill, 2 Night Stars will be created. Okay. 9 stars can be created once every 0.3 seconds in this way. Oh, yeah. A maximum of 4 night stars can be accumulated at one time. Once the Curtain of Slumber has accumulated 4 night stars and there are opponents nearby, these night stars will transform into homing shooting stars will be fired off. If the Curtain of Slumber's duration ends or it is destroyed, the night stars will disappear. If they are already being fired off as shooting stars, these shooting stars will last until this wave of shots ends. Fair enough. So use skill for shield and yeah, damage. Unleashes a celestial dream sphere that constantly fires starlight slugs at opponents within its AoE, dealing cryo damage. When a starlight slug hits, it will generate 1 night star for nearby curtains of slumber. Each curtain of slumber can gain 1 night star this way. Gotcha. 12 seconds duration, and this one as well. Gotcha, gotcha.
こいつはどうだ。
熱々でしょ。元気出せよ。
やっすまんすまん。
怖がらないで。
やっ
師匠の技を食らいなさい。完成。はっ、呼びかけに応える。
Hey, there you go.
風邪ひくなよ。お前って本当におとなしくしや。
邪魔しないで。怖がらないで。
これ。この瞬間、お前は永遠を。
Was diese Kehrschocke ist?
こいつはどうだ。
I mean, I do kinda like the shield uptime / cooldown combo. It's kinda neat. Same with Dory. I also forget how to play her, but it was similar. I think. Directs dealing electro damage after a trigger shot hits. It will create 2 after sales service rounds that automatically track nearby opponents. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. And you summons a Jin. Ah, yeah, that was the heal. Next to nearby character, the character will restore HP, continues to regenerate energy, be affected by electro, which is kind of bad. When the connector between Jin and the character touches opponents, it will deal 1 instance of electro damage every 0.4 seconds, which is kind of nice. Okay. Did they up the energy generation rate in tryouts? Because even for tryouts, like, this feels fast. Even for tryouts, this feels fast. I often have the issue that... Oh yeah, they have insane energy recharge, but I remember that a lot of the times I was almost done with the trial before I actually got to use my elemental my elemental burst. That happened a lot. So being able to use your elemental bursts so frequently or so fast into the trial seems kinda unusual.
この瞬間お前は永遠を手にするこれ
So, this is. Well, then that just means that stuff goes by really fast. Okay, Naida. A slightly weaker version of Naida we're used to. But with more energy recharge.
みんなを守るからね。私のお家にいらっしゃい。全部丸見えね。はっやはっ。
やみつきにならないでね。
覚えたわよ。さあ、知識をあなたにもはびこりなさい。
逃がさないわよ。
Tip. Destroyed. Okay, now I have to check out Nilo again. I know I want to use this skill instead of the auto attacks, but so yeah, enters the period state dealing hydro damage to nearby opponents based on Nilo's max HP. While she is in period state, Nilo's normal attacks and elemental skill will cause her to enter the dance and whirling steps stance respectively, causing damage she deals to be converted to hydro damage that can't be overridden by blah blah blah. In these stances, Nilo's third dance step will end period and has the following effects based on the type of said dance step. Sword Dance unleash a luminous illusion that deals hydro damage to opponents it touches, grants Nilo the lunar prayer effect. This effect converts Nilo's normal attacks into sword dance techniques, and her final hit will unleash a luminous illusion. And whirling steps, Nilo unleashes a whirling water wheel that deals AoE hydro damage and creates a tranquility aura that follows your active character around and applies wet to opponents within his AoE. Which is important. Nilo is unable to perform charge attacks, la la. Yeah. Okay. And this one's just begins the dance of faraway dreams and brings that here, causing a lotus of distance waters to bloom, dealing AoE damage based on Nilo's max HP, and applying the lingering Aeon effect to all opponents' hits. After an interval, opponents affected by lingering Aeon will take hydro damage. This was the important part, right? When all characters in the party are Dendro or Hydro, and there are at least one Dendro character and one Hydro character, the completion of the third dance step of Nilo's dance of la la la, so this one, will grant all nearby characters the golden chalice bounty for 30 seconds, and this has a cooldown of, so this is irrelevant. Characters under the effect of golden chalice bounty will increase the elemental mastery of all nearby characters by 100 for 10 seconds whenever they are hit by Dendro attacks, which includes Bloom, right? Also, triggering the Bloom reaction will create bountiful cores instead of Dendro cores. Such cores will burst, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. This team will actually do that.
Music.
Okay. Can you please switch? Can you please? There we go. I have no idea what happened at the end, but stuff exploded, so I think it worked. Yeah, this is just, yeah. I think that's how Nilo works, right? You have no idea. Stuff just explodes. You already said they're changing Tinari's English voice. I mean, There was all this
この件はわかるかい
controversy. I forgot about what it was like exactly, but yeah. They kind of have to. Because they, yeah. So we can do this. Yeah, exactly. He's being accused of sexual abuse stuff. Yeah. Well, I don't really know his English voice. And his voice, like his voice fitting, is probably the reason why he has the VA that he has, at least right now. Although I shouldn't say that. There's also voices that just, in my opinion, don't really fit that well. So yeah, we can almost advance like everything. Almost finish this. Almost, we're missing some. Yeah. Let's go. No! 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 Inventory. I don't know. I don't really like Kuching's VA. For example. I know. I was thinking that as well. So the thing that we have to do at this point is we have to pull, right? That just has to happen now. Let me really quickly run some numbers, but I'm pretty sure that we do need to do the careful strat here. So right now we do have 34, 8, 13. It doesn't tell us how much we have. It does here. Right, I've already locked that in. That hasn't changed. 59. Okay, so for worst case scenario, C2. Oh, I don't know her constellations actually. We're gonna check that out before we pull, but yeah. I can't get. I most likely can't get weapon and Nilo C2. So there's that. Now the question is, C2 reduces enemy resistance. Yeah, that's kind of good. Constellations. So this one, that's damage increase, tranquility, aura duration increased. That's kind of unnecessary, I guess. After a character affected by the golden chest bounty deals hydro damage to an opponent, specifically hydro, that opponent's hydro resistance will be decreased by 35% for 10 seconds. After triggering a bloom reaction that deals damage to opponents at end reaction. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, C1 is nice, quality of life, but the this down here is pretty huge. Like this up here is also pretty good, so yeah. So here's the strat. We'll go for C0 Nilo. Yeah, exactly. So we go for C0 Nilo. We go for a weapon, and depending on how many pulls we have left, okay, so no pity at all. We can decide what we need to do. That's the plan. By that point, we have weapon and Nilo C0, and if we can get more, then we can get more. If we can't get more, then we can't get more. That's just how it is. You would go C2? Kinda, yeah. But what would be the alternative to this? Because this is pretty good, and I'm not sure. That's a polar. C-Force. I don't remember ever seeing that name, so I don't think I have that one. So yeah. That's a Claymore, hold on. That's also a Claymore, of course. Yeah, no. So I don't have that one. Yeah, but the thing is that I don't have a weapon for him. Like at all. So yeah, but let's get to 0 first, shall we? 10. Okay, glory. Hey, another cookie. That's pretty good. 20. Oh, hey, hello. Nice. Like the 4 stars on this banner are also really good. 40. At least for me. $50. I know. $60. Nice. $70. Okay, 71. $72. 73. And 74. 75. Nice. 76. 78. Nice. 79. I might have C5 cookie now. $80. Gotta be efficient. 81. Makes counting later easier as well. Because you know exactly, like, you know you're at 0. 82. $83. 84. 85. It's gonna be 90, isn't it? 86. I am, yeah. 87. Okay, rust. 89. Okay. Well, they are. GG? No. They I didn't have before, so I'm good with that. Well then, 10. It's waifu, exactly. C6 cookie. Hey, Jean is good, okay. 20. Oh, that's a problem. Oh my god, so many cookies. C6, there we go. 30. Oh, do they convert to 5? Nice. Oh my god. 40. That is 50. $60. $75 was soft pity, right? Von Holt people, okay, yeah. So 70. $71. $72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 78. 6 as well. 79. Story full convert. 80. 81. 82. Okay. So that's Nilo. Now, let's see. We need this. The weapon banner. Oh, what a coincidence. What a coincidence. Okay, so due to all the full converts and whatnot, we actually gained some. Believe it or not. Oh no, we did not. I need to remove this one. No, we still gained like 30 pulls. If we don't go for the weapon, we have a guaranteed, like we will get Nilo. If we don't go for the weapon. If we do go for the weapon, then we have to get lucky. The thing is, kinda have to commit to the weapon, right? We can't do C2 Nilo first. The thing is, I do not have a weapon for Nilo. I do not have a weapon for her. Like nothing. Absolutely nothing. So I can't put anything on her. Yeah, but you need the HP, essentially. It's the only... Yeah, see. No. Does that 50% HP really matter that much? Iron Sting. Where's my Iron Sting? This one. Make a second. I do not have enough prototypes for another one. I'm not gonna do that. Like everything you like, if you don't commit to the weapon banner, then you're pissing away primos. My imagine me, the guy always yelling, "Spend more," to tell you to keep your money. Okay, first things first. Okay, so imagine exchanging the wrong. Yeah, I made sure that I double checked. Suck it, fuck it, let's go. 10. We can also get consolations for the characters. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. Oh. Okay, yeah, early Nilo, here we go. Okay, really good. look at that. One more, exactly. 10. $20. Thomas. That's 30. That's 40. We tapped out the the 4 stars of the banner. It's funny. Okay, 50. 60. 70. 71. 72. 73. Yeah, you can bug out the UI. 74. 75. Oh. Okay. No, 10. That basically sealed the deal on the weapon, I think. $20. Yeah, wrong scenario character. But hey, we didn't have to go all the way to 90, so 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 71. 'Yeah, no, right? 72. 73. 74. 75. Might be a bit off because we don't know like which slot Nilo was in, the second one. 76. $78. Okay. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. Okay, so that is C2 Nilo. Okay. For Kokomi, I was thinking the same thing. Primary issue is that we are 74 primos off of the 3. Forgot about that. But that's not really going to make a difference, unfortunately. No, not to. Can you destroy? Where's the material? Yeah. You can. Oh, you're right. We might. The transformer might be ready. That is a good point. The transformer is ready. I know that the transformer was on cooldown yesterday, so yeah. Actually, no, you cannot put them into the transformer. It is not a viable option. And no, you can't. And now there's a different, like another problem. I can do this now, but there's a good chance that will overflow, and I honestly don't know what happens at this point. Do you just miss out on them? You go over. Let's see. I mean, I'm crafting more as well. But I just have way too many of them. But I guess doing this is better than actually destroying them. There's one issue, and that is once we start going out to the world and explore, we will run into issues again. 100%. Don't we? Oh, this is already 5. Sacrificial fragments. Yeah. Can't auto add because we specifically want this stuff. Okay. Okay. So my idea right now is that we will be running around the world, and maybe we get more enough primos so that the weapon is guaranteed. At which point I'm gonna pull for it. But unless yeah, that's the condition for me pulling on the weapon banner at this point. I need 40, like 40 something, low 40s. That's probably not happening though. Well, kind of depends. We have an event as well. Yeah, 40. Plus, you get a pull every day essentially, so it's gonna be fine. We're gonna hit it. That works out. I forgot about the pulls that you get per day essentially. Okay, now brain, right? Let's go ahead and get all the constellations going, shall we? We went from C0 cookie to now C6 cookie. Oh yeah, AoE is increased. That's really nice. Yeah, kinda. When the normal attack, charge attack, plunging attack of the character is affected by and this one take lethal damage. Oh yeah, that's the don't die. thingy. Right. We'll get to you in a second. The absorption of the curtain of slumber generated by Night of Fall Focus increased by 20%. Nice. Additionally, when unleashing Night of Fall Focus, you will generate a shield for any nearby party members who are not being protected. The shield will have 35 of the... Okay, so this is just co-op, essentially. When shooting stars from strike an opponent, they will each restore 1 energy to Lila specifically. Okay. When Knights of Fall Focus starts to fire off shooting stars, it will grant all nearby party members the Dawn Star effect, causing their normal attack and charge attack damage to increase based on 5% of Lila's max HP. Dawn Star can last up to 3 seconds and will be removed 0.05 after dealing. I see. Shooting Star from Knights of Fall Focus deal 40% increased damage, and Starlight Slug from deal 40% increased damage. Additionally, the interval between the creation of Night Stars via Night Fall Focus is decreased by 20%. I see. When you're in combat and Genie heals the character it's connected to, it will fire a Genie tube from that character's position, and it deals extra damage. The character connected will obtain the following buffs based on their current HP and energy. When their HP is lower than 50%, they gain, and when their energy is less than, they gain. Okay. What are you gonna pull for? Dory gains the following effect for 3 seconds after using Spirit Warning Lamp, Trojan Cannon. Electron Fusion, when normal attacks hit opponents, all nearby party members will heal. Oh, HP equivalent to 4%. Oh, 40, yeah, right. 4% of Dory's max HP. This sort of feeling can occur once every 0.1. Amos Bow. Oh, I see. Well, that's yeah. Okay, so Constellation acquired. Let's level. That was waste. Whatever, it's fine. So yeah, we need more of these. And also more fungi stuff. We need flowers and fungi. I can sense from your world, thanks. But maybe. We'll I'm okay with that. Yeah, those paradise flowers. I know they're here in Verandra, in the actual world, like world. So there's that. Farming those slowly before the release, and then you never need them again. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Let's go ahead and switch over the worlds. Yeah, no, there's some in Smear City. Like, one is directly in front of the transportation table. That's the one I always pick up when I come across it. It's basically where all of my flowers come from. Almost all of them. Uh. Oh, yeah, right. You do need to use the... Oh my god, which one was it? Vintage? Oh yeah. Thank you. You can also buy them. That's a good point. That's a good point. There's an Arara here that sells them. Well, not here anymore, but
行くで
yeah. So while there's a ton of them here, I do not know any of the locations,
行くで
which means we are going to miss most of them. I'm just gonna go for the ones that I can find. Putino in your party? Oh yeah, he actually shows them, right? And we don't need to fight here either. And since we just got Tinari anyways, we can just go ahead and do that. Is that So since these dream flowers were here, like the location of the dream flowers, or whatever they're called, is the same as with the ones that we are looking for right now. So there should be a ton of them here. Yeah. So I do remember there being a ton of those others as well. Oh my god. That was close. We almost drowned. Imagine drowning in a puddle. Only in Genshin. Only in Genshin. In a puddle in which you can stand, by the way.
行くで
Alright, so I've got to go up there. Why not? It's been a while since I heard this rendition of the Awanara song. I've had this in Dream State for basically forever. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's these guys. Right, of course. That's fine. We'll collect them. I assume it's up here somewhere. That is. Okay. Oh, oh my god. Nice. Okay, where now is it? I don't think there's anything here, but you never know. So there is that. Okay, let's fly over here. Uh-huh. No. Nah. We want this boss. Okay. I wonder what it's showing us. Because there was definitely... Well, there could be something down there. No, there's nothing there either. Okay. Fun. Yeah. No. Nah. There would be no good way up there. I know there is. Been up there. Been everywhere, but it's been so long. Oh, wait, there we go. So yeah, I have no idea why Itinerary shows us, hey, you wanna be here? But we are here. And we got a bunch of spores, so hey. What is it focusing on? There's nothing in here. Now, right? Oh wait, we need there we go. Have I not done this? Well, apparently not. Well, maybe. But it is... Okay, so it's good that we did this, because there were 3 of them here. And that's exactly what was being tracked. Also, we got blue spores. Always good. Always nice to see.
行くで。ほな。
That's sneaky. Okay, yes, that's it.
行くで。
There really is a good amount here.
ほな。
So, is the runner here visible? No. So we definitely wanna flip the state again pretty soon and check out the runner merchant here. I'll be honest with you, I did not think that there were so many of them here. That's pretty nice. That means after what? Probably like 2 weeks, we're done. No, we don't have Yai right now. There's no Yai on 1-4.
この件はわかるかい？
Can you not? We need that.
描き方しこの
Thank you.
件はわかるかい？
Okay, it's not showing anything anymore. we might have exhausted everything in these parts, which is fine. So let's go ahead.
やっとわらわのことを
Back to Yai. Switch this over, talk to the runner, probably buy like, what? It's 5, right? We can buy 5. And since I don't really have a good money sink anyways, this might not be a bad idea. This might not be a bad idea. Well, leveling a character is a money sink, but only a temporary one. Okay, so we want to go this way. Good profits. We cannot buy them here. Okay. I am mistaken. Then we can probably buy them in a different merchant, but I don't know which one, so... Yeah, whatever. Let's flip the state again. We don't need this one right now. Or in the foreseeable future, so... The shop in the bazaar in Smeru. Okay. I mean, I was okay with just not checking it, but hey, thanks. Whee! So, where are you? No. I don't think. Okay. There's no way the spice merchant has some. Well, obviously the spice merchant does. Yeah, I was thinking there's no way the spice merchant no. But that was a mistake. It's always the spice merchant. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we gotta transmute real quick. Have I thought? Yes. It's probably the one that you would imagine I'd do. So, Nahida, Nilo, Yelan, and Barbara, because I don't have Kokomi. I mean, I need a healer. Do you have any better options? I mean, you could go for Yao Yao. They use Yao Yao, yeah. So I could do Yao Yao as well, I guess. I just have no idea how I can make Yao Yao work, but yeah. Alright, so now we are, yeah. It's gonna be a while. But it's fine. Which is fine. Yeah, but not right now. Okay, I need this notification gone. Hold on. I made some cheese. All right. I know there are still two things you can do. This one and something else. The card. Why are you still... Oh, right, because of all of this. This is not gonna go... No, we can't click this away. Okay, good. You know what? No, yeah, let me... If you want to let me clean out your village, then I will actually gladly accept. Might be a good idea to do this right now.
道案内なら任せてよ。
In the meantime, I might also check your talents again. And heals characters within the same AoE based on Yaoyao's max HP, okay. If a radish does not hit either an opponent or character that will remain. Right. Right. Well, dealing danger damage, la la la. While the radish first generated will be changed to heal and deal damage according to the skill. Explosions will heal all the partymas, and the danger damage that they deal will be viewed as elemental burst damage instead. I guess, yeah, that is definitely better than Barbara. Alright, will do. Co-op is loading. So then, hi. Let me... This is gonna be a team. And by that, I mean it's not gonna be a team. Whee. Well then, we've got a village to burn. I mean, to loot. To loot. I didn't even look. Wait, did you do something? Hold on. Oh. Does it now? That's good to know. Oh yeah. Nice to hear. And there's one here. Make that 3. Make that 4. There's actually a few here. Damn. Okay. Better mark this area too. Uh-huh. Okay, looted. They're also really easy to get, while in Verandra you do have to hunt for them. So that is convenient. Now, I kind of want to say, let's see which spots you have not opened yet in the village. But then again, you probably have opened all the important ones since you farmed this stuff. Oh, really? Never mind. Never mind. We cannot perform that. The basics mirror is 100% the desert. The desert is so easy too. Well, kinda. It's boring? Really? I don't think so. They did a really good job with the desert, and it's, at least for me, it's fun as well. Okay, so this is also gonna be fun. Single character, go! Burn them, yeah. You got this. Get him. So, and now we just have to go to the big radish, and that's it, right? Just that the big radish isn't this way. Let's see. No, careful. No energy. Stunner, we all know what that means. Oh, you're right. We also haven't done this one yet. Elk, I need your help here, because I think I can't do this. Yeah. I can't open this one. That'd be nice. On this one. Here. No. You used your lyre here. Activate it. And then you can just open it. Oh, I can even get it. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. That also helps with tracking. Alright, so apparently missing ones. Oh yeah, there's one here. And there's probably another one up here as well. And no, we just did. Yeah, there's. There's another one. Okay. Oh, stop! There's one here. Okay, I'm pretty sure we haven't gotten this one actually in my world yet. So, yes, still a couple of things to get. Only issue is going to be funky drops. We might have enough to unlock level 80. I don't think we have enough for level 90. There's no way. Can farm those? Yeah, that's right. That's like the only team that can farm them. Well, that's not entirely true. You can use a Ganyu Freeze team as well, right? Freeze also works. Wow. I mean, it's not gonna be fast. But yeah, I can. Okay. Uh-huh. And of course he knows all the sports by heart. He used to farm them a lot. Yeah, Ordinary now. Again, we got really lucky that we got Ordinary, I guess. Like it's. I don't like it's somewhat unlucky because obviously getting Nilo would have been way better. But at least it makes this easier. So it could have been worse. Yep, I should, and I thank you. I'm just gonna drop out because there are a few places I need to farm in my world now. And then we will, yeah, we have a lot. Is this? Yeah, of course. Smear City has this one. So... Yeah, I mean, these two are pretty much on the way, right? So that was a no-brainer. Since you already spawned in Smeru. And again, the one next to the transportation table is also a no-brainer. It's just, yeah. Already there. Might as well. You have... Why did you farm so many of them? Or did you just farm, then all of a sudden you're like, oh yeah, that's enough. Because I totally know that feeling. It becomes a habit. Yeah, so basically what I did in like 1.x, right? Have a farming route and then just, well, just do it every 72 hours. That's fine. Okay, so now there are only the ones at the bottom. Yep. That's why I have so many like 1.x materials, because I did exactly that. I had my farm route and yeah. Ran out of stuff at one point and decided that is not going to happen again. And yeah, I've since then not ran out of 1.x materials. It's also good for wood cutting. Okay. I see. Yeah, I do need to bother a bit more with wood, like with my teapot. I've just completely ignored it for 2 patches now. Well, 2 major patches now, so yeah. And if you think, wait a second, that's basically since the start of Inazuma? Yes, that's correct. Brightwood, I see. Yeah, this might be actually a good spot. Yep, I can see that. I should just take Noel in here. Like wood cutting with Noel is just, yeah. You have Ito, right? Yeah, you have Ito. I don't, right? So okay. Let's see. just got 60 of them. Yeah, I'm fine. In 72 hours, that's enough. It's not those characters where it was like, where we're like, oh, we want character. Yeah, okay,
動く
yeah.
べきだ。
ほな
面白きことをし。
All right, so that is not Hydro. That is Hydro. And then 3 of those. Okay, so we might have just enough spores to level her. I don't think the same is true to level talents. Oh my god, talents, right. Your effort, what's up? How are we doing? Yeah, just making sure that Nilo is up to snuff. Well as she can be right now. Not much. All right. Okay, so 4 more here. That's fine. Easy. Nilo is 666. Yeah. This we have. This we have. So that. Let's go. Well, playing Neo 2, but your cat was...
律令呪言直
Oh. What happened?
股間奥義雨描きがたし来光意図美しきかな呪言律令
Or was it a planned appointment for, I don't know, stuff? And you... okay, in that case. In that case. Okay. Healthy kitty, that's good. My parents have one kitty still that we actually was a stray at some point and kind of adopted us. He is 20 now. And that kitty had some health issues, let me tell you, but it's 20, like he's 20 now, it's insane. Like serious health issues. We had to, at a really early age, ampute his wiener, you know, because of bladder issues, like bladder stones and whatnot. And he needs special food and stuff, but he is the oldest kitty my parents ever had now, so yeah. But you can see that he's getting really old. Oh, it's a young one. Oh yeah, you're gonna have fun. You have only one, or do you know, wanna get a second one? Cause personally, I can just recommend having 2 or more cats, but not just one, especially if they're indoor cats. And a dog. Oh, okay. The new area is gonna be gated, partially gated behind this quest, isn't it? I mean, this is a... Let's just go into the area and see if we can find anything that looks like we might want to do the quest for. And if like once that's the case, it's like, okay, let's do that. How old is the dog? Because I imagine the kitty is quite energetic since so young. I hope your dog can cope. Hi.
チョックサイウルコーサイ雨描きがたし
花火に
Get him.
行くで
Need to remember to maybe not be as trigger happy in case we see shrooms. He was like, here, you wanna go this way? And I'm like, yeah, I do. Give me all your stuff.
中身は何やろな
Wouldn't be a shame if you missed out, I know, right? Oh, right, hold on. Let me get the interactive map ready so I can actually track our Dendroculus progress. That's going to be important.
15チョック
Alright, let's go. New area.
岩山八九
Officially new area.
チョック15
天道
You know, almost 3 hours into the hey, patch days.
剣女盤石
We finally arrived. Got everything done. Can you please die? Okay.
15チョック
Oh wow, really?
岩山八九
Respawns?
コカ奥義
Uh-huh.
雨
So there's an
描き
event
がた
here or
し
something. No. Oh. Like respawns? Normal respawn? Okay.
実に良いものだ
Well, whatever. Gotcha. So, there's a Sealy. Anything else? That's a no. I guess we do kinda wanna hurry to the statue. Kinda. So that we can see the map. Something up there as well. Oh. I see. So that's where we are going, huh?
行くで
Alright. At least for the main, yeah, for the quest. Oh, and there's also another domain. You are
15
trying to dig something up. Let me know that. It's money. It's 47 more. And you are a new enemy.
チョック
What are you?
歌よに
Can you do anything special?
雨描きがたし
火の用心
No. Do you drop anything special? Yes. Okay, so they drop new stuff. They also drop a lot of them, so I assume they are going to be quite rare. This section seems all for the waypoint dance. Like really waypoint dance. Ah, okay, another Oculus.
左右ろ
やっやっへいや行くでほな
Alright, give me.
行くで
Because yeah, there's one here. I am fairly certain, yeah, up there's... Oh, you know what? No, that's not a waypoint. That is a challenge, which is fine.
行くで
We have a waypoint over here. It's a shooting one. That's fine. Yeah, that's good actually. So we can... Don't have to run around as much. This is the new artifact. That is correct. So this one was Hydro. After normal attack, charge, plunging attacks. Event skill. Attack will be increased. Hydro bonus will be increased. Mirrored. Right. Who was this for? I know I called it immediately, I think, but I forgot now. Elemental skill and elemental burst damage will be increased by 10% after the current character takes damage. Right, this one is there. This one's there set. This one... Hit opponents. One stack will be triggered, lasting 8 seconds. Attack will be increased, and that will be increased. Stacks varied by normal, charged, and plunging attacks. Elemental burst exists independently. So every single action, we can't get 2 stacks with like per normal attack, unfortunately. That makes this a lot less great. I got there, better start farming for her. Yeah, I do have other characters to farm for first. Okay.
花火の材料はあらへん
15律令チョック
For Nido, yeah, I am currently... Yeah, I'm in the process of farming... No, not this one. Pages and pages. Here we go. Tenacity. And I'm not sure what the second 2-piece. Do you just go for elemental mastery for the second one? I do know that you want to go elemental mastery on the substats, period. On main stats.
律令チョック
The new Dare set. Oh wait, that had HP as well, right? Yeah, you're right. You are right. This one has HP as well. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be so painful. Yeah, I gotta get good tenacity pieces first. I do not have good tenacity pieces right now. So yeah. Unfortunately, you cannot transmute into tenacity. That'd be great. Don't I also have tenacity on only? I do. But I'm not going to remove this ever. Lol. Can we not climb? Okay, game. That's fine by me. We can make our own pillar. That's okay. There. Yeah, Sonic can actually use the 4-piece effect. Neo cannot. So, yeah. And done. Oh yeah, this one. What does it do? A mysterious hilichurl. Oh yeah, right, it's a hilichurl. Area that can manipulate Anemo to a certain degree. In battle, such hilichurls will enter a hovering state. Never did that. With the aid of Anemo slimes. Attack these Anemo slimes to shoot the rogues down. That's an interesting interaction, I have to say. I kind of like that. Unfortunately for these enemies, they don't live very long. Even though they are kind of they're definitely on the tankier side compared to, well, anything else. Yeah, I'm continue farming on tenacity first. The domain is also really fast, like it's a sub 30-second domain. Walking up to the fight trigger literally is literally longer than actually fighting the thing. So yeah. Super convenient. It is super convenient. We'll visit you in a second. Let's get this one. Okay. So, that looks like a new material. It looks like an ore. It's ore, okay. Oh wait, you are a dude. That's okay. Who are you? This is no place for you. Please go back. I see. This must be related to the quest for this area. The new story quest. Gotcha. What is this? Obviously some kind of crystal. That also... There are no footsteps on this. So this is hard. That doesn't really... Like, it kind of looks like salt, but also not. I know. Play the game to find out, right? Yeah. Okay, how do we proceed here? That back there is a statue of the 7. Is that the first or the second one? That is the first one. That's kind of far away. I don't want to rush through everything, so... I guess we'll be flying dark for a little while. Jump down. We cannot... No, we can. So, if you have to port back, that's not an issue. There's also a fishing spot down there. Okay. I do wonder if we'll see these guys outside of Smello as well in the future. Since they're hill shells. Okay. Oh, hi. Silly. Definitely get this ore first, though. Ah, that's so nice boss only. You can just, yeah, obliterate ores. It's great. Granted, a good claymore user can do the same, just a bit slower, but only it's just a hold E, just like mine everything, done. Wait. Okay. Thanks for pointing that out, little silly. I will be more careful going forward. Or it just shows us all the locations, which I am okay with. Well, sweet. Again, I'm okay with that. So we have something there. Let's get the chest first, cause that right there is a travel challenge, and I have no idea where we'll end up. As per usual, don't charge. Nah. There we go. Wait. Interesting. So that one we can't actually destroy. Potato. Yeah, figures. I kind of wish these zip points would just stay once we're done. Because they are just so convenient for getting around. Okay, so it looks like we are really close to this statue. Let's get it. And then we'll come back here and explore the bottom of this, because again, there's at the very least a fishing spot. And new area where there's new ore, so there's probably new fish as well.
この件はわかるか。
Also, I like these tunes. Very relaxing. Very relaxing. That is a new icon. New thing. Okay, so that tells me that we do wanna start the story. I see. So there's gonna be a whole lot of nothing, and this is okay. How are we? Yeah, we only have 8, so let's not turn them in just yet. Hi.
古の宝物実に貴重だ
Strict control over entry and exit of all mountain passes necessary to ensure that the ceremony and plan can be completed. Investigations into activity related to the Abyss Order can be postponed. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Yeah, that looks very abyssy. What is that? And that looks like a bomb. It is a bomb.
Yeah.
Can't be set on fire. Okay. What's this? Same thing, just Hidicho's worshipping it. See if something happens if we beat them, other than unlocking this chest. Okay, that's no. Yeah, but we do have to stop this. Let's take it to the entrance and explore the bottom here. I do hope that we won't find anything new over there, so that we can get at least some exploration in here. But I don't want to fall into the trap of, yeah, just running around without being able to do the thing, and then I'll forget how to, like, where all the new mechanisms are. That would suck. These notes, are they on them? They're not. These notes look to have been abandoned here for many years, and the dry desert winds have made them brittle. The fact that they haven't been buried by the sands is quite odd indeed. Found a spring in the canyon here, perfect for a rest. This is a short contract, just a pilgrimage to a site in the north. A simple escort mission, just like being a tour guide. The clients are a couple from the rainforest, both scholars from the Vahumana Darshan. The woman is already heavily pregnant. They're here to research the pilgrimage route to the Varukasha oasis, constantly collecting worthless trinkets buried in the sand, coins and talismans and the like. The night wind carries the smell of danger. If there are really bandits about, it's just my luck that I have one useless client and the other about to give birth. This is great. Just great. What am I gonna do? Okay. Morning. Finding this note next to something that is called morning flower. Yeah, okay. You know what's gonna happen. So, there doesn't seem to be anything else here. That's interesting. Okay, there's our fishing spot. Oh, don't disappear because I flew over you. That's not fair. Come on. Come back. Okay, looks like there's no new fish here. And still fish are empty. With our OP fishing rod. I really wonder if they rerun this event, because this fishing... Okay. This fishing rod is just insane. And everyone who hasn't gotten them, gotten this one is like... I mean... Sure, you can buy the good rods for every single area, right? Easy. But... You can also just have this fishing rod, which works perfectly, like perfect, in every single area, and you don't actually have to buy the area appropriate ones. So there's that. And if they don't, then, well... I mean, I have it. I don't care. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm not gonna fish it empty. This is enough. Okay. Fishing complete. So, what do we have down here? A Helicha camp? Well, they want to fight. Pretty big aggro radius for this one, huh? And this is in the new one. I was like, this one looks a bit different, and yep. So there's a water one as well that interacts with, it looks like, hydro slimes. Hydro Helichar, yep. With a scythe. A mysterious Helichar warrior that can manipulate hydro to a certain degree. Such Helichars will use hydro slimes in battle to launch mist bubbles. Burst these hydro slimes to cause their effects to rebound on the rogue. I see. Oh, and so this one's like, don't hit me. That's cute. Unfortunately, that Helichar is not that cute. Nah. Okay. And you can move it around. Oh, that's great. Ah, that's great. I do wonder though. I mean, it is possible that you just can't defeat them. They're also not aggressive, right? So there's no issue with that. There's no issue with that. Okay. So that's for that section. Let's head on over here. Yep. At least there's a city here. Anything else? No, this appears to be going into the vastness of somewhere. Where do you go? You go this way. Okay, there's a chest here, so we'll definitely get the chest here first. Get him. I have to say, those hilly shells definitely have a better ability to just speak. But we all know what hilly shells actually are, so that begs the question whether or not those hilly shells are just not as eroded as the others. God damn, the hilly shell backstory is just so dark. It also leaves open like a lot of interpretation of what's actually going on and how they're suffering all the time. Okay, nothing new here. Let's leave this guy over here. I will liberate this chest because it is being oppressed, right? That is clearly what's going on here. So we have to make sure that the chest is free to go wherever it likes. Bye bye, chest. Yeah, it's gone. So we clearly helped it out. And we got a little thank you. AKA its contents. Okay. Oh, I see. Dendro Oculus. Up there. I do wonder how we can get that. Oh. Ah, this is a good vantage point. Ah, this is exactly what this guy wanted to show us as well. Alright. So, do we just climb? Because that looks a bit like you cannot proper... maybe... Okay, you can. And then we are surrounded by... Oh, I see what that is. All the stuff is just dried up. Like Dendrogana and dried up portals that we saw in the rainforest part. That's what that is. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because we do know the desert is growing. So obviously this Aranara stuff was here at some point. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, well, yeah, we definitely don't wanna like get this chest and then maybe climb that. Oh. And then we have to get the quest because there's just stuff here that we don't have access to. Okay, so what? Actually, no. Up there is already. I should mark this location. Let's see. There you go. Yeah, so up there we already also have something. Okay, so we don't actually want to climb just yet. We just have to do that later anyways. Continue this way. There's also... Okay, so basically just a big fat line of, yeah, here's where quest stuff is. Gotcha. Oh, there's water here. Ah. Interesting. Okay, so maybe there's actually just this line for where all the new stuff starts. Okay, then let's go to this one and explore like these parts a bit more. Hey, Egg, what's up? New places? Yep. New patch with area expansion and new mechanics as well. I haven't accepted the quest yet for this area, so there's just new mechanics that are, at least right now, that we can't use. So I don't really want to run past them without being able to do them, which is why I will not go that way just yet. And instead explore places where we haven't, like where there's new stuff. Well, no new mechanics. And it looks like they kind of give you an introduction area to the new area without any of the new mechanics, and then at a certain point they just start, which is nice. Gives you something to look into without having to dive into the quest. It was definitely one of my biggest complaints going into Smeru in 3.0. There's all this stuff, and well, you can't do any of it. And they kind of improved on that over time. Let's just keep going and see if we encounter anything new here. If not, great. If we do, maybe just go to the statue and get the statue and the map. That might not be a bad idea, right? Yeah. Well, that probably means I should... oh. I should disable dailies in this area. In Smeru for the time being, as per usual. Okay, this is the end of the world. For now. Well then, let's look at this a bit closer, shall we? Okay. So, it looks like there's energy coming from the abyss that is being rejected by like this magical life force, a runner tech thingy. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, the story for this is gonna be interesting. That's a Shrine of the Depth in the distance there. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, this is a nice place. I can't wait to figure out what the heck is going on with this. Let's grab this one. Finding this on the interactive map now is gonna be a pain to mark it. Because we cannot see where this is. I actually know where this is. Nice. And there's another one. I'll just mark it. Again, the goal is to... Yeah. No, I'm off. Oh no, I'm not. This is... yeah. The goal is to just grab that. Before we then head into this, like, grab the story. I have to. But you know me, we're gonna get sidetracked pretty hard. We already am, so yeah, we're already getting sidetracked. Okay. Well, bad lad adventurer. Oh boy. Nope. Get him. Of course the bird is resistant to electro, huh? But you're grounded. That's not fair. There we go. Now it's permanently grounded. Well, until tomorrow, when he respawns. Oh boy, this... yeah. Definitely looks like there's an extensive underground area as well. Well then. Continental Explorer. Because, well, we got the 2 Shrines of the Depth. I shouldn't have done this. Oh well. Shrine of the Depth, sorry, the Stages of the 7. What am I saying? This is very pretty. This area is very pretty. I can't wait to be able to do what, like, everything. Ooh, and 100% this area as well. Touch. Okay. So that's apparently a thing. I do kinda like that mechanic. Okay. Now, what about you? Okay. So we're on rails. We can jump if we have to. I was going to say I kind of wanna, but at the same time, I also don't. Dune gonna hit. Let's grab this right here, the waypoint. Okay, now where's this? It's beneath it's either up there or it's below us. It's below us. Soul Bear. The Soul Bear is an ancient artifact of the Order of Skeptics, which they made together with the Pari for use in the trials meant to choose human heroes. It uses Kvarina in its manufacture and thus can be engraved with memories past. Okay, it can actually be... Okay, hi. There's a couple of them. You already saw, more or less. Hold on. I will 100% track these guys as well. Alright. Oh, hi. So this one, easy. I have no idea what you are saying, but that's fine, because you will die.
火の材料はあらへんかな。行くで。ほな。
Okay, collect that. Yep, there it is. Okay, let's hold on a second. Get some stamina. Careful. And got it.
全身ポカポカで気持ちええわ。浮いとるみたい。
Alright. So, we got that. We got stuff here that I didn't even want to get. Let's just continue. There was more. Of course, there's more. But there was another one of those chests protected by or locked by some flies. There. Oh, and we have this, which seems way too easy. But no. Nope. That's exactly what it is. Just 3 torches. Play inside. Shoot him. Get chest. Touch. Okay, so we got 1. We got 2. And the third one's up there. Saw that. I thought I saw... Oh, there we go. Sneaky. Okay, silly. It's funny how they went from, yeah, follow the silly to just see the new area to, you know what? Just touch this ring and you'll automatically follow the silly. It's fine. Look around. Okay. We will definitely do a second round of this. Need some Dendrogana somewhere. I see. Okay. Careful, careful. So I am fairly certain that if we just get this one, we can. Yep. So we are up there. Gotcha. Easy. Thanks, Naida. You can rest a bit again. That seems straightforward. Don't do it, I freak. Don't do it. It's a trap. Don't. You need to get the quest. Right? You get the quest. Get the quest. No.
口に開けさせて。行くで。
Hello. That is in range. Game's just baiting us to go deeper and deeper. See how it is. What do we have here? We're alive.
雨描きがたし。
Cory drum. These drums are created by the order of Skeptic's ancestor. Hit them according to a specified method to cause the elemental power within to resound. There are 3 ways of hitting these drums. Normal attacks will create a light sound, while plunging attacks will create a heavy one. Stay still to create a pause. Plunging. There are often drum scores near Cory drums. The scores are comprised of various leaves that are split into 3 categories: empty, half, and full, which correspond to pause, light, and heavy beats. Read the scores from left to right and top to bottom. After the performance begins, each glimmer of Cory drum represents 1 beat. Follow the score and the beat to create the corresponding drum beat and complete your performance. How do we get plunging attacks though? How to do that? Oh, I see. Challenge failed. Ah. No. This is empty. This is empty. This is empty. Okay, so don't hit too early is my takeaway here. Even if the effect is there, you've gotta wait. You've gotta wait. What do you have to do here? According to the drum score. So skip 1. Take this one. Take the next one. Ha! Okay. I mean, that's kind of fun. Okay, I dig it. Okay, now he waits. Now he hits. Now he hits. Now he pause. Now he hits. And now he hits.
動くべきだ。宝探しは義兄心を養う。
Okay. So, according to the drum score, probably. Yep. So, hit, hit, pause, hit, hit, pause, hit, hit. Hits. Hits. Pause. Hits. Hits. Pause. Hits. Hits.
うちに開けさせて。
Okay, that was another one, yeah. Yeah, there we go. And this too. We'll use this in a second. Actually, that's not a bell. This is a destination. Okay. So, what is this one? Hit pause, hit pause, hit pause, hit pause. Okay. It's gonna be easy for the jump. Now this would be way better if it was faster, but then again, mobile.
実に良いものだ。
So, yeah. So we start with a hit, yeah. Oh, there you go. So where did the mushrooms go? Hit, pause. Hit, pause. Hit, pause. Hit, and go.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
You're here for the hit. Pause, 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 pause. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You know it, right? It's like, yep. Here you go. Just pause, pause. No, not even a hit. Just pause, 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 pause. And then the last one is going to be hit. Just so they make sure that you just miscount, right? And the last one is hidden and it's like, yep, fail. Try again, sucker. Yep. Got every rhythm. I mean, there were enough rhythm game events now, so... It's definitely a thing. But yeah, that's I kind of like this little minigame. It's different, you know? They definitely put some effort in to make things different, which is good. Can I hype for Star Rail? Yeah, again, I'm only gonna play one gacha, and then it's Genshin. I see. You always get hyped for a game only to not play. Use the special 4-leaf digit. What? Okay. You know what I'm gonna do game now, right? There's absolutely no way we are going to do this the intended way, so...
待たせちゃった？
Cheese! Hey, look, we did it. Had a friend finally gave up on Genshin after being free to play for years and years. 300 pulls and still didn't get his waifu. Failed. Pity. 3 da... That's not possible. That is not possible. After the first time, you have a 50-50 chance and then it's guaranteed. So, your friend's story does not check out. Yeah. So if you go for 5-star and you don't get it, and then like, okay, so let's say you don't have any pity, right? So nothing. Soft pity starts at 75 and hard pity is 90. When you get a 5-star pull, there's a 50% chance it is going to be the one on the banner, and the other 50% it's gonna be one from standard. If you fail this 50%, you are guaranteed to get the banner one next time. So, you cannot fail hard pity 3 times and not get it. You can fail it once, and that's it. Maybe he's talking about a standard banner character? Because I have no idea how else that would work. Then yes, sure, standard banner character is... yeah, good luck. It was standard, yeah, okay, yeah, then it's a different story.
待たせちゃった？
It was an older character. So here's the thing. He probably didn't know that for some reason, but older characters do not go on standard. They don't. So you have to wait for the banner period. And from what I've been told, that is some, like, Genshin differs in that from like your other gacha games, because in other gacha games it's like you get the character promo, you get a rerun, and then they go on to standard. But that doesn't happen in Genshin. So maybe he got screwed over by thinking that it's a thing when it's not, you know? Okay, this is also most definitely something we need story for. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just like I'm not going to argue or be angry or whatever, right? I'm just trying to tell you if that's a thing or not. But yeah, it's just this pulls in Genshin are expensive, and not getting your character okay definitely sucks. We got a drum. I have no idea what we need the drum for, but we have a drum. Don't say that. Alright, so where the fuck does this thing start? Oh my god, this is long. Okay. Right. Oh wow. So, big boy, come here.
歌よ錦となれ神道の権限律令呪言律令
Shield OP. Am I doing? Yes. I am doing. I have registered for the Genshin event, so I will be getting some primals for streaming this year. And that also means that you should be able to get drops from watching my stream, which is nice. Oh, that's the start. You don't play Genshin? It's fine. I'm not trying to recruit anyone. It's just, you know, if you're a Genshin player, you get Twitch drops for watching. You gave up because you enjoyed it and that scared you for a gacha game? Yeah, I mean Genshin is my first gacha. And I mean I've been playing it every single day since I started playing, which is the day after release, so since day 2. You know, so that is a lot of playtime. But with money, gotcha. Yeah, I have my hard limits and I will not violate my rules. Which is, you know, I'm still spending quite a bit on Genshin, but it's not that bad. Let's put it this way. And I can afford it, so it's not a big deal. You start playing Phantasy Star Online 2 again, okay. Okay. We have some resin that wants spending. Let me do that real quick. Then we can kick off the quests. So basically, you are busy again. A reptile that was warped and transformed by its consumption of the body of a mighty life form. During combat, it will enter the powerful phagocytic form. Some of its attacks will unleash phagocytic energy blocks. Use the corresponding elemental attack to destroy these energy blocks to absorb the power within them, which can then be unleashed when attacking the consecrated horned crocodile, dealing significant damage and paralyzing. You know what's an issue? My party is just so powerful that all these neat mechanics, I just don't care. So I have no idea, right? So you gotta tell me what's the max level? Is it like 1000? Is it 99?
剣女盤石
この剣はわかるかい？サイウルコ火の用心へっはーせっえっはーへっおっとほな行くで
30 seconds. No. AD, but you can have multiple classes on a character. Kind of like, I was about to say, kind of like 14 then, huh? Okay, I see. I kind of like that system. You don't have to have multiple characters. You can do everything with one character. I really like these class-based systems in MMOs. You know, you can get your cosmetics and whatnot, and you just... Yeah, it's just universal. Well, it has double crit, but it's defense. Okay, let's look at the achievements. Well, that was all of them? We never complete all of, like, all the percussive thingies. Why did the game even introduce the long beat if there wasn't one? That's weird. Okay, follow 4 Sealies. Oh, apparently we opened more than 40 treasure chests. You saw Homer Simpsons a few years ago? Damn. That's insane. I do see an issue there, though, that some copyright holders are probably not too happy about that. But hey. Okay, so what do we have here? Oh, this is probably what's and these, yeah. Okay. You know, you never know, right? You never know. Go to the entrance of Smera City. We'll do that in a second. Let's do the thing where we try to get Nilo's weapon early. And we'll get it eventually for sure. But maybe we get it early. Depending on how nice the game is to us. But also this. So let's go. 10. Okay. 20. Oh my god, an early. Oh my god. Is this gonna be it? Like the god pull? Yep. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm like whenever I pull for characters, I also try to get their weapons. So we got Nilo's weapon in 20 pulls. Oh my god, that's insane. That is some insane luck because I did not have enough primos to go full pity 3 times. Done. I'm not free to play, right? So I do have a couple of of resources available to me. So this is unfortunately not today. That's a shame. But it is tomorrow, so easy peasy. Don't. You shouldn't. We had to go full pity today with full pity, missed the 50-50, and then went to, what was it? Was it 75 or was it 80? I don't remember, but like getting Nilo. Actually, I guess we got average luck. Or we got really lucky with the weapon. Yes, yeah. 20 pulls, Airhawk, 20. Bam, got it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That was just insane luck. Okay, this one is interesting. Yeah, it evens my luck for now, right? It really does. Toma, huh? This one's not bad. This one could be nice. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So you do go Elemental Mastery substats on Nilo, right? Apart from HP. my cheat sheet is not yet maxed out, right? So okay, so yeah, you can always go HP main if you can, 80% sub if not, that's not the case, and elemental mastery is the second priority. Yeah, HP over ER. EM. HP percent into elemental mastery into energy recharge. Apparently. That's what I'm reading here. So this artifact, if it rolls well, would be pretty good. You don't care about EM or Nilo since you play 3 times Dendro. Sorry, Dendro, Hydro. Oh yeah, it doesn't have HP percent. Right. Let's see. Yeah, HP is just vastly better until you get to what, 75,000 HP, right? Yeah, good luck getting that. I know, I know. Maybe. Well, we have to roll a few things here. Let's see what this turns into. If this gets HP, then hey. It is elemental mastery. And its attack. Okay, so in that case, we do have these two. I was thinking the same thing. We could definitely steal from Toma. Although this only has a 4.7 HP roll, right? And an additional proc into flat HP. We can get... Like, this is already better, right? This one's already better. So there's absolutely no reason to steal Thomas. Yeah, we're not doing this. Because I want to check what kind of other stats there are. I don't want to just max out the entire thing. So from what I gather here, we don't really have a good candidate to use. Like this maybe, but they like, I don't know. So this one has crit, which is nice, but yeah. There's no proc on elemental mastery, but it is definitely usable. Yeah, it's just yeah, sure. I mean, it has like no proc, but I'm just saying we can use this. This is fine. I'm just checking if we have better things because we have more. And the answer is this could turn into something better. It could. Will it? Probably not. Probably not. But it could. Why spend mats on it? This has no energy recharge. And it has a single thing on... I mean, I will because it's for the lack of a better thing, but... It's not that great. However, we have 2 HP goblets here that both have energy recharge. This one has crit and attack. This one has more energy recharge, so these are good candidates, I would say. You roll the crit one? Yeah. Same. Okay, time to reuse bad stuff. Double crit, I'm not gonna roll that. Actually, I need to use a different set. Yeah, this probably... So to farm Guild Dreams? Oh boy, I've been farming that set for like since 3.0. I have yet to get a good deep boot memory set for Naida. It is impossible. It is straight up impossible. Oh, I'm just unlucky. That's all. I'm just incredibly unlucky. Geo, physical attack, sure. No. Crit attack. Geo, crit, energy recharge, HP, rip. Slots full. Oh yeah. Okay, so this one. Yeah, my Naida right now does have deep wood memory. Sorry, Gilded Dreams with like slightly over 1000 EM. That's her thing right now. But I really want deep wood on Naida. Defense, elemental mastery, crit rate, energy recharge. No. Pyro, crit, yep. Geo, crit, yeah. HP, crit. No, I can't do that. Hydro, attack, crit rate. Physical attack, crit rate. Animo, crit rate, mastery. Hydro attack, crit damage, HP rate. Forget about it. This one is rip. This one is rip. This one is rip. Makes teams a lot easier. Yeah. Okay. So the only thing that this one has going for it is flat HP, which is not great. But this one has just more damage, less ER, but that's fine. Let's see, what else do we have? Right, energy recharge. Let's see if we can get elemental mastery on this. Let's just start here. Attack, crit, rip. 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 Not rip. Rip. Meh. Okay. How much? My Nilo? I have no idea yet. Do you mean Naida? It's just building her. It's just I don't know how much EM Nilo should have. I have no idea. Or do you mean without the EM bonus for Bloom stacks additively with the Bountiful Combo bonus? Oh, I see. So that is why you want EM on Nilo. So yeah, every 1,000 points of Nilo's max HP above 30,000 will cause the damage dealt by Bountiful cost created by characters affected by gold chance to be increased by 9%. The maximum increase Bountiful core can be achieved is 400. That's the passive. Oh, I see. So I see what you mean. Right. So if that's 100, then right now, if that was 100, then right now we would have a damage increase of 116.6%. Essentially. That's what that means. Okay, I see. Yeah, no, we'll see. But that would explain why the passive works in the way it works, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. So yeah. In the end, that means Even this goblet is unusable. While this is usable, this is kind of bad still. So we really want to see if we can get Element Mastery on this. Is a 208% bonus. Mm-hmm. At 350% from Nilo, and you're going from 500 to 550. Hold on, no, that's not how that works. If you say where does your 300 come from? Oh, is that from Nahida's burst? Oh, the weapon. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I forgot this. I forgot this. Oh, I suck. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. Right. So in that case, the weapon is going. Yeah, the weapon is going to provide us with basically all of the elemental mastery that we need. Well, not all of it, but yeah, I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Naida is definitely going to add a lot more. Because you know I'm slightly over the 1,000, but yeah. Oopsie. Although this will go slightly down, right? Actually, is it? No, it's not. It's gonna be 2-2, so yeah, no, that's fine. Until I find a better set, right? But yeah, and then we do this, and ta-da! Oh yeah, right, the duration of, oh my god. Right. We have 2 hydros. So that one's maxed out. Actually, this is maxed out anyways because you have C2 Naida. As long as you have one character, so yeah. Right. Unfortunately, we don't get these bonuses, but we do get this. Actually, does this... No, you don't. You do not. And now thinking about this, that probably makes it so that we actually don't want to use this at all, because all we get is like no bonus and a duration extension. You do need a character in order to get the bonus. I mean, it just says the count will add 1 to the number of Pyro, Electro, and Hero characters respectively. Yeah, I thought so. It just didn't say it anymore. Oh, you know what? It's not part of this. It's this. Yeah, it's the passive. Yeah, so that means that we add another 250 to Nilo, which brings her up to a grand total of, yeah, okay, the artifacts really don't matter. It's the active one. Yeah, I know, it's the active character. Well, she will for the duration that we have her on the field and apply Hydro with her, right? With her specifically. So it's kind of hit and miss. I know that. I know that. Since Nido will only be on the like active for when we use her skill. So for a couple of seconds. Yeah, I know. What's the cooldown on this again? 18. At least it syncs up, because this is also 18. So we can use... Well, that's 15. And well, this is 12. We do have the constellation. So it adds... Okay, so there's no... technically no downtime. You have visual on the skill. Yeah, there's this aura around her. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is fine. It's so funny that we have another Hydro character in that team that also scales off HP. But yeah, okay. But essentially, once Elan's burst runs out, we know that our rotation needs to restart at Kokomi. Yeah, and then you have 3. But, you know, this is going to be our timer essentially for when we know we need to switch over. So that's kind of nice. Maybe before stuff starts running out, right? So that we can actually keep uptime. I like that. And I'd also have to work on Yao. What do you need for level materials? I can check that here. Oh, I see. Yeah, I have no idea either. At least I don't need to worry about farming chilies, because I might have a couple of them, so there's that. Slimes you also have enough of, so the only thing to farm for her is this stuff. She can't even normally handle a spear. Yeah, she's a bit small for that. She's a bit small for that. Oh my god, yeah, I saw it. It's too heavy for her. And then she just throws it away. That spear. I am never going to give you anything else if you just throw away your weapons like that. No, it's not happening. Our good weapons are expensive, yeah? Speaking of, what do you scale with? Again, was it HP? Chilies, I don't need any more chilies. I have over 1,000. It's fine. Slime drops as well. I just need to upcraft them. So yeah, everything is based on... the thing that we care about, which is healing, is based off of HP. So basically, well... 3 HP scaling characters and then Nahida for elemental mastery. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we basically want another HP plus elemental mastery set for her, right? I'm not pulling for, but I don't have the resources. Scaling for this also. Oh man. So basically the exact same set as for Nilo, just with more elemental mastery essentially. I can also give her deep wood and I guess. Lol, it's not happening. So there's this, which gives her elemental mastery. That's definitely something she could use. Why do I have 2 grass cutters? Huh? Do you mean this? I got this at some point and I haven't refined it. And the one who told me to not refine it was actually you. And I did agree at the time, because by itself, this is a pretty good polearm to just have. Original name for Engulfing Lightning was Grass Cutter Slide. That's funny. I can see why they changed it. Why is there? Because I have no one using it. And the reason for that is, I don't know. Isn't it good? Kinda. But my Charlie isn't really that well built. So that's why this is better on her. Right now. She's missing a decent chunk of elemental mass, of energy recharge, which makes the passive of this a lot worse. Sure, the thing itself gives you 10% roughly more, and the base attack, I know. But it's basically a break even, and that's why, like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. So yeah, but I think the Dragon's Bane is probably the speed to go for, right? I mean, you can also put like Favonius, but I mean, this wouldn't be bad, honestly. You're pretty sure I want energy recharge? Since we'll go with an EM Sans. No, HP actually. Huh, yeah, huh. Okay. But then again, we do want to use the this one very often, right? Because this is yeah. Yeah, okay. Let me see. Let me just check real quick. Yo. Yeah. You even go for... You go for Favonius Lance and Energy Recharge Sands. So yeah, definitely very energy recharge and intensive. At that point, I might even do that. But I know you're gonna kill me if I do that. The Favonius Lance is nice though, that since it generates particles for the entire team, right? So I think I'll do that. $200 and yeah, about that. So we'll do that. We won't actually be building her full HP. So that means potentially turns out, no, I was right. You actually want to use Dragon's Bane. In this team in particular. With Nido. Yeah. So with Nahida Nido team, you use Dragon's Bane. You can use Favonius Lance, but yeah. Okay. And then you do go in full elemental mastery essentially, except for the sands. They are energy recharge most definitely, at least for me. Yeah, we can always switch it out for Favonius if that doesn't work out. But the focus should be to try and get it done. Oh my god, you also need 220% energy recharge. How do you even do that with Dragonsbane? Yeah, that sounds like god tier artifacts or go home basically. But I don't get god tier artifacts. I have none. It's this one right now. So I have a few pieces, but I mean, this one works for Elemental Mastery. This one, I'd say, has a decent balance between energy recharge and Elemental Mastery. Then there's this one, which energy recharge is check. Yeah, the room support. Is it not? Oh, okay. Okay, in that case, we do want to actually go for this. And for what we discussed earlier, HP energy recharge. Yeah. HP, right? Not EM. Favonius also helps with healing energy. Yes. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Which is important. My Yelan build is like, she has a ton of crit and does a ton of damage, but it comes at a cost of only having 170 energy recharge, which is not enough. But the ratio here is really nice, so yeah. I don't know. Basically, is good enough. I've just heard that blowing yourself up with Nilo Bloom is incredibly easy and common. That is why I think you should probably make sure that we get all the heals. But that's part of the fun. I don't want to die though. Yes, it is fun for you, maybe. Sure. But I will. Even with a healer. Yeah, I know. I mean, the thing is, I have some really good sands. Flowers, blooms here, but let's see, do we have other stuff? Energy recharge. There's a good chance that HP was not a priority for me. Yeah, this one seems to kind of work. This one is not really what we're looking for. Neither is this one or this one. You're how? I mean, I've got to say, I lucked out pretty hard with my Yelan, with her artifacts. I got that pretty fast, so yeah. Yeah, if you run 3 Hydras, it really doesn't matter. Even like if I do Sincha or Yelan, then granted I might need to do some energy funneling, but that's fine. Sincha does generate enough particles. Emblem? Do I run emblem? I might. Yeah. Yeah. So, this works. This works.
Hmm.
37k. Well, that kind of depends, right? Yeah, I have 33. But when she's on the field, she has way more. Which one was it? Yeah. So when she's on the field. Ah, okay. You're not either. Because usually I replace the eye, right?
新しい情報でも聞き
So she has 36. Sorry. 39,000 now. Where's the 36 coming from all of a sudden? How did that calculate? Is it? Ah, it's this one. There's another 16%. I think this does not apply when she is not on the field. But I'm not sure about that. But yeah, this 39,000 HP on Yelan is pretty good, I think. So, yeah. You had 42k? Nice. So you do deal more damage.
やっとわらわのことを
See, now everything is in order again. Yelan is better. Okay, so minus more, yeah, but it's still not enough. So not enough and not enough is probably like, yeah, whatever. Okay, so this one has a decent amount of energy recharge and elemental mastery. This one has less elemental mastery, more energy recharge and crit rate though, which is important for Favonius, right? So I'm kinda eyeballing this right now. This one is not that great for her. This is more balanced. Less crit rate, more elemental mastery. And also way less energy recharge. But more elemental mastery. What do we have here? Higher crit rate, way lower elemental mastery, energy recharge, more elemental mastery. So technically what I want to do now is prioritize elemental mastery, right? Do I? No. Oh, this is a tough call. I guess you can always switch to this later. So I don't think I have elemental mastery sands leveled here. Energy recharge sands, just elemental mastery. Do I even have elemental mastery on you? I might have actually converted all of them. Energy recharge, god damn it. Yeah, I might need to or offset sands maybe. Let's see. Do we want probably want an HP goblet, huh? Instead of elemental mastery. I mean, this one has some HP on it. But it looks like we are looking for either a different goblet or different sands. And then I think we have no... Yeah, I need to farm healing circlet as well. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's gonna probably take us till patch 5 point something before that team works out. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I have objectives, yeah, but it's also gonna, like, I'm never going to reach them. Like, that team is never going to be functional. Never. It's just impossible. Ah, that team is just... Oh my god. Yeah, I might have to use Barbara after all. Granted, Barbara's artifacts also suck, but Barbara is way easy, I think, way easier to build. And I might actually have some artifacts for her that I can just appropriate, right? It doesn't have to be elemental mastery. So that makes things a lot easier. Well, I have different builds that work. So that's that. Same old, adventuring and stuff. Helping all kinds of people. The usual, mining, fishing, Genshin, invocation, TCG, and catching crystal flies.
楽しんでいるみたいで何よりだわ。お前はどこに行ってたんだ？手がかりを探しながらついでに気分転換でもしようと思ってね。
The characters surrounding her.
実は世界中を救った後から私の記憶に一部曖昧な断片が存在するの。まだ一つ何かすごく大事なことが残っている。それをうっすらと覚えているのに、それが何なのかどうしても思い出せなくて。なんでそんなことが？
It's probably the effects of Yamin Soul. Yeah.
心配すんな。思い出せるよ。オイラたちが一
Looks
緒に
like
手伝って
we've
や
never
るぞ。
told anyone. Ignore Depot, ignore Elemental Mastery HP. Just give a random level. Yeah, peace and you're good to go. Again, I do want to take that team to the abyss, right? I can't do that. Feel free to fill us in. Maybe I can help.
ありがとう。それなら一つ見せたいものがあるわ。
You say that because the abyss is easy for you. It's not for me.
おお、すごく綺麗だな。しかもなんか力に満ち溢れてる感じがするぞ。これは私がスラサタンな聖書で見つけたものよ。でも私はこれについて全く見覚えがないの。
I will say though that I have noticed that I do have a couple of artifacts lying around, and with a bit of luck, I actually might be able to get a fully functional depot set for Nahida. I do have a ton of really good feathers and flowers, so there's that, but the rest is kind of wonky. But yeah. And give one another try, I will.
中には純粋な元素力が詰まっていて、
I will, trust
私
me.
の力にかなり似ているけど、少し違うみたい。曖昧になっている記憶と何か関係があると思って調べてもみたわ。でも収穫は何もなかった。
It's most likely something that Greater Lord Rukadevata left behind, but what's with them foggy memory?
旅人、お前は何か思い当たることないか？
I know what, it's very concerning.
じゃあこうしようぜ。
Alright, Elk. Thanks for being here.
これからちょうど
Have a
冒
good
険に
night.
出ようとしてたところなんだ。もし何か手がかりを
I'm doing
見
this
つけ
right
たら
now because the
すぐお
trigger
前に
is
教えてや
at
る
the
ぜ。
beginning of of Smeru, so I didn't want to run into this on accident tomorrow on my way to work. That's why I do this
ありがと
right
う。
now. I shouldn't have accepted the
まさ
quest
か
right now, but
ま
yeah.
たあなたたちに面倒をかけることになるなんてね。そう遠慮すんなって。お前こそまだ心配事がたくさんあるんだろ。
Oh, it's talking, telling us
ここは
something.
キノコンが来ていい場所じゃない。
No,
申し訳ありません、送信様。キノコンは普段ここに近寄らないのですが、まだどっか行かないのなら力ずくで追っ払うぞ。
ちょっと待って。この子何か言おうとしているみたい。
very
送
obviously.
信様、こいつは魔物ですよ。
It's a creature of the forest.
ええ、そう。いいわ。だいたいわかった。どうやらこの子、私たちをどこかに連れて行きたいようね。
It's cute. I want a mushroom pet.
ええ。生き物によって生活習慣やコミュニケーションの取り方に違いはあれど、その感
Like
情
we
は共通
kind of
し
had
ている
that
わ。
during the
この
Pokemon
子から
event,
は
but still,
焦りと恐怖を読み取れた。
it's time.
私たちの
Bring the
助けを
floating
必
shroom.
要としているみたい。
Sure place Paimon. I mean,
ま
what?
あ、確かにキノコンは可愛いやつだけど。
Bongohead is a really nice fungus, you know? Oh, so we are incorporated. Yeah, Bongohead was an event, so we are incorporating the fungus events now into the story, yeah?
そうだな。じゃあ行ってみるか。ええ、この子が道案内をしてくれるはずよ。見た目はみんな似てるけど、キノコンの中には穏やかなやつもいれば、凶暴で人を見たらすぐ襲いかかるキノコンもいるんだよな。仕方ないわ。 この子たちの目には人間が凶悪な魔物に映っているのかもしれないもの。この子たちには人間の行動に攻撃性があるかどうかなんて理解できない。そして人間が武器を出す頃には手遅れになってしまう。ならいっそのこと先手を打ってそれから考えた方がいいでしょ。
Fair point.
なんだか人間の考え方とあんま変わらない気がするな。だから言ったでしょ、感情は共通しているって。
八重堂の小説は異世界転生。
Okay. So this is better. I'm not gonna run through this on accident. Hold on. Something that definitely needs to happen for tomorrow though is what's here? I definitely need to set the commissions to Inazuma. So that I don't start getting commissions over here just yet. I don't wanna do that. I wanna take my time, explore everything, and then we can have commissions here, which will also help like finding remaining things, right? That's how that works. There we go. It's funny, just a little sneak peek. 1621. But yeah, this area was great, and this area looks pretty impressive as well, so I can't wait for more. However, it's been 5 hours, it is almost midnight. I think I will have to call it a day. So I thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. We did a lot of just running, like farming a bit, and well, pulling obviously. Today, tomorrow we are definitely going to be focusing on the story and hopefully unlock all the new mechanics that so that we can just explore the new area without having to, like, without missing anything, because otherwise, if I just ignore them, I will miss stuff in the future, which is bad. So yeah, but for now, everyone, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.